Alright guys, we're live. Whoa. There we go. Just trying to get that to reset. Welcome in, everybody. It's snowing. It is snowing for us. Welcome in, welcome. You joined me just now arriving in government camp. I will be arriving at government camp here in a couple minutes. And I guess we're kind of starting to pull in now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been snowing up here for a little bit already, as you can tell by the road. There is some snow coverage on the road right now. We've got a lot more to go. It's going to be snowing until probably about 1 a.m. up here. Snow could get heavy, or heavier than this anyway. It's expected to. And we could also be dealing with some pretty strong winds if we could kind of find a more exposed spot, so to speak. So, appreciate everybody tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Shit, they got a Best Western up here. Maybe I should have looked into that. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Great to see you all. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button. Really appreciate it. Smash the subscribe button as well. I'm going to attempt to just start heading up towards Timberline. We're going to see how that goes. Hopefully it's not too sketch. I haven't gone to four-wheel drive yet, but I probably will soon. I'm surprised this isn't more plowed, honestly, but no matter. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Oh, it's a bit slippery. K-Deb, thank you for your super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Make sure everyone's smashing that like button on the way in, hitting that subscribe button, sharing the stream. Let's hit 2,000 subscribers tonight, guys. I think we can do it. Traction tires required for Timberline Road. Well, we have traction tires, so. On. Yeah, there's definitely more snow on the ground than there was last time, that's for sure. Change required. Traction tires allowed on vehicles under 10,000 gross vehicle weight. All right, let's see how this goes, shall we? Shit, I forgot I gotta be more prepared for cars. Great to see more of you guys tuning in. Welcome in, welcome in. Again, you join us heading up towards Timberline Lodge at the base of Mount Hood in Oregon. connection issues we experience during this stream. Just appreciate your patience getting through those. I'm wondering if we have weather radio at all. Expecting it to get a bit windy up here. You know, just a tad, just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. We do have a winter storm warning in place as well. Anywhere from 1 to 4 feet is possible. 1 to 3 feet is expected below 5,000 feet. Up towards where we're headed, they're expecting 4 feet. And also the strongest winds is what they're expecting up here too. So sustained in the mid to upper 20s, gusting to 50 is what we're expecting. So, excuse me. Apologies for any sneeze interruptions too. My allergies have been going bonkers today. Great to see 250 of you guys in here. Be sure to respond to that poll. Let us know where you're tuning in from. And subscribe to the channel if you're new. We're going to be out here for the next few hours covering these conditions as they likely continue to deteriorate. Beautiful up here. Goodness. Excuse me. Just grab my water bottle upside down. That's helpful. There we go. Now we're getting into a little bit lower visibility. A little bit, nothing too insane. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Nice. Good to see people tuning in from different areas. Super cool. Love to see that as always. Oh boy. We're halfway up to the lodge right now. Halfway up. There are no tire tracks, dude. This is crazy. Larea, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate the support. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you again for all your support on Sunday too. Thank you all for your support on Sunday. That was incredible. Larea with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome to everybody that got one of those. Looks like it's back to working again, which is good. This winter. No. Yeah, of course, Sandy. I'm glad I get to take you guys with. It's just slightly spooky that there's no one on this road. Makes me think I'm going to end up on an episode of So You Think You'd Survive. I mean, I'm going to be totally fine, but... Okay, no, there's some tire tracks going up. Snow's getting deeper, that's for sure. Sketchy. Sketchy. It's fun though. Alright. 1 mile out from the lodge. Are continuing to deteriorate as we're getting further up the mountain. Oh, jeez. I had to say something, didn't I? Slice, you can do it. Come on, Forerunner. I miss driving through this kind of snow. Welcome to Timberline Lodge, those of you that weren't with us on Sunday. We made it. Excuse me. My goodness, sorry about all the coughing. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be windy up on top of this peak. Yeah. Nice. I wonder if the lodge is like closed. Yeah, there ain't nobody up here. I guess there's a few people. Yeah, there's a few cars. Oh no. You're stuck. Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me turn around here. I might have to do the nice thing and get out and go help these people. Go offer to push. Or pull, maybe. The lodge is always open. They're gonna back into that other car though. They're at an angle where I can't really do much for them. Because that's a Beamer too. That's not gonna have any good hookup points. I honestly don't know what their plan is. Like even, I honestly feel like they're safer just being up here. Because if they're not getting any traction, yeah, probably has summer tires too. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I want to do something for them, but I just don't know what exactly to do because they're now completely sideways and there's a car over there too, so it's like I'd rather not make direct contact with their car. I'm getting my jacket ready. Got him. I really don't know what the plan is though, because now they're going the wrong way down the road. Oh, for sure, Connor, for sure. I'm thinking about just making my way down the mountain and following them, because I'm really quite concerned that they're not going to make it. That's one of those huge ones. It's a bit slick still. I'm gonna make my way down the mountain a little bit, just because, like I said, with them not having, they must have just not known. Like, unless I hope they have chains or something. They already went down, or what the heck's going on? So they do still have plows out here. I wasn't sure if they had them active, but they do. Man, I cut my finger open worse than I thought today at work. Freaking box cutter. I put new wiper blades on my car, and the way our supplier packages them, they like saran wrap the crap out of them. So I was just like, no, that wasn't even how. I was using the blade to pop the old ones off because they were like stuck. And it like slipped off, and like I thought it just barely grazed my finger, but it actually kind of cut pretty good. That is the same car, yeah. I was trying to follow them down, but like I beat them to the bottom, so I'm just gonna turn around again. Amar, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I'm not sure if I said it, but thank you to whoever gifted those 5 memberships too. Really appreciate that. Sure they actually make it down, you know. Thank you for the super sticker, appreciate it. Also, are they only plowing like around the actual resort and not the road up and down? Yeah, that might be the case. Well, no, because I can see where they've got like the chain tracks. You can see it on the left there. How that is. Is this them? That doesn't look like beamer taillights. Frozen Rose, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate it. Size of that mountain. I don't love that. Maybe they didn't make it all the way down, because I don't think they'd be going this fast, personally. Or maybe they're making it, okay. Appreciate the super chat, Connor. That is true. That math is correct. I appreciate any and all support you guys want to show. I'm just glad I get to come out here and hang out with you guys every now and then. Amar, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, that is a Jeep. That is not a BMW, so... Two doll hairs. Thank you, Ari, for the super chat again. Really appreciate your support tonight. K-Deb, thank you for your super chat again, contributing to the donation train. Really appreciate your support. Take the next opportunity that I have to turn around. And go back up there for a while. Whoa. Nice. Snow's decently deep right here. Oh, I'm missing super chats. I am missing some super chats. Wendy, thank you so much for your super chat. We're just you. Thanks for sharing the stream. Glad it's there, not Nebraska. Yeah, fair enough. Drifted on the way up. On that road's kind of sketch. I'd kind of rather just wait till I get to that parking lot, try and do some donuts. We'll try though. Thank you for your super chat. Ghosty, thank you so much for your super chat. Your second super chat of the year. I think we were your first too. Thank you so much for your support. Beverly, thank you for your super chat. Scott Wilson, thank you so much for your super sticker. $5 make me holla. According to Mailman Willie, thank you so much for your super chat, Mailman. And K-Deb, thank you again for the super chat. Jim, thank you. And we're going to see who that last one gets to be. Yes, you don't want to turn very well. It's a bit slickery. Whoa. That's four-wheel drive too. That's not even two-wheel. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Bye, man. Thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate the support there for the gas money. Thank you. Dude, I am doing 30 miles an hour and I've got a truck on my table. Thank you. Thank you, Ari, for the super chat again. Game first, your last. That's true, ain't it? Whoa! W Mom with the $50 super chat. I say it every time and I'll say it again. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Beth, thank you for the super chat. It's me. Love the stream. Send the snow. Just Southeast Pennsylvania, please. I will do my best. Right now, it doesn't really seem to be making it much further east than where we are, but maybe eventually it'll push on. Thank you guys all for your support. Really appreciate it all. It's really, really helpful to me. So thank you. Scared. Larea with an additional 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Larea, for your support. I really appreciate all that. Thank you so much. And welcome to everybody that just got one of those memberships. Thank you guys for all the support on these streams. Seriously, I mean, it means the world that you guys are still rolling with me, even after everything. We'll hang out up here at Timberline for a little while. I was just trying to make sure that a couple of the BMW made it out okay. Jeez. That's from the freaking chains on these trucks. They just dig in and do all that. Sorry, I missed a super chat. Give me a minute. Christy, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate the support. See how crazy the winds get. Whoa. Yeah, buddy. Great to see almost 700 of you guys in here. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button and hit that subscribe button on your way in. You join us up at Timberline Lodge in Oregon. That's at the base of Mount Hood. It's a very popular ski resort up here. And it's pretty much one of the taller points you can really get to. Oh man, Snowdrift Central. Actually getting ice build up on the windshield a little bit. Two inches an hour reported at Timberline, currently 6 inches. New snow, gusting 32, time reported 6 p.m. Nice. Jordan and Brandon lurking. No, dude, I don't think they're lurking. I think that it's gifting people that aren't even here because it's out of people to gift. But I'm glad everyone's getting one of those. Almost to 400 likes. Can we hit 1,000 likes on this stream? Be the first stream on this channel to hit 1,000 likes. I think that'd be pretty dope if we could do that. Grifter, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate it. Reminds me of you. Gosh, if you guys hated my wipers and everything about the car so much, why did you use it? It's not like you found any snow with it anyway. Oh. I just finished that body armor water, by the way. So thank you to Brandon or Connor, whoever paid for those waters. I've literally been sipping that water over the last like 3 weeks. Ghosty, thank you for being a member for 3 months. And Wendy, thank you for being a member for a month. Alright, I get the vibe you guys want me to keep moving. Wipers remind me of the passion. What the fuck? How do I remove that? There we go. That makes me look really bad. You're the only mod here, Connor, and you're saying stuff like that. Come on now, bro. This channel has officially transitioned to After Dark mode now. Yeah, it pretty much has. Dude, get out of here with that. Yes, TMI, Connor, I agree. TMI. Alright, we'll go ahead and leave here in probably, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. I just, this is about as crazy as the wind is going to get up here. Thanks, Michael, appreciate it. Yeah, see, with this channel, like, I it's fine. Like, I'm cool being family friendly, but like, I feel like it almost felt like it got to the point, at least when I was streaming with SRM, where it was like too family friendly, like where I couldn't really say anything that I wanted to. Who is that talking? And bro is getting timed out. Why is the T-Mobile app trying to get me to buy concert tickets? What are you on about, bro? Hey, we hit 2,000 subscribers, by the way. Thank you so much, everybody that subscribed. Can we hit 3,000 tonight? That'd be crazy. Maybe 2,500 though. Each channel sets the rules. Yeah, I almost felt like our original mod crew on SRM like kind of made those rules for us. Like I never sat down and was like, this channel is going to be ultra family friendly. Like it just, our mods started like saying that, and then like I never like went against it. I'm like, yeah, I guess we're a family friendly channel. Yes, confirmed. I will deliver food without socks. Let's not, Brandon. He's just trying to take advantage of the fact I don't have any actual mods in here. Come on, bro, do your job. Go plow the snow. What are you doing? If you want to drive somewhere, go check out Mount Hood Meadows. Oh, okay. I haven't been up that way. Is that road like super sketch? Yeah, I do need to start moving. I don't want to lose you guys. I was hoping that this would be an entertaining view, but I get it. I've been doing this long enough to know I gotta keep moving. Down the mountain, you get to follow the snowplow. That'll be nice. That'll make things easier. This guy's probably like, what is this 400 doing? Ban who? Who are we banning and why? There we go. This is the action shot we need. two most legit mods in the world here. Get a W snowplow driver in the chat. This dude is doing amazing work right now. It's not even me after midnight, it's Connor and Brandon after midnight. Speaking of Brandon, where's Kopic? I miss Kopic. I haven't heard from him recently. Cooking. Guess that's what happens when you know this road really well. Name your plows over there like we do in the UK. One is Gritney Spears. Maybe they do, not that I'm aware of though. That'd be news to me if they were naming them. Sounds like he had Brandon for Christmas. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if they name them up here or not. Honestly, no idea. This looks kind of icy. I wonder if I just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's ice under this snow. I didn't know it ever even got above freezing. I guess I gotta be more careful on these turns than I thought I did. Christmas tree. I didn't see that. What the hell? Connor is going off the deep end, ladies and gentlemen. You hate to see it. Great to see a few more of you guys joining in. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button. Consider subscribing if you enjoy content like this. We're currently on our way back down to government camp from Timberline Lodge. We're going to head over to Mount Hood Meadows next. I've never been over there. So we're just going to go on a little adventure at the suggestion of somebody in chat. I honestly cannot remember who said it, so I apologize. Whoever's idea this was, thank you. We're trying it out. Telling chat to reel it in is kind of funny. You don't have audio on? I don't know if that matters. It's Connor saying stuff, not me, dude. Can I turn off the windshield wipers? No, I can't. You guys can see through the build up on the windshield better than I can. I gotta keep it clear for my own vision. I know you might be kidding, but just in case you weren't, I literally cannot turn it off. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be very helpful to me. Hey, you two need to take this into the DMs. My goodness. Wipers off, please. No! Audio is not the issue. Yeah, the issue is Connor. Yeah, Connor, no caps, please. Ugh, Streamlabs should have canned you for that. It's slacking. DL, wake up. I know, I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm tired and I kind of have a headache. But it's okay, we're going to push through because we don't get that many opportunities to go do this. I'll hit my second wave. It is taking forever to get off this mountain. Okay, slow it down a little bit. Yeah, PDS yawn warning, chat. Turn left up here on US 26 to go east. Then we're going to pick up 35 towards Hood River. Go to Mount Hood Meadows. is quite nice. I will say that. We went down here on Sunday, and eventually if you go too far down 26, you lose the snow. You go too far back down elevation. But if we go on Mount Hood Highway or Highway 35, that should be prevented. Excuse me. This road is closed to the east. What do you mean this road is closed to the east? We were just at the summit. There's no point in closing it further down. Government Camp, Oregon is where we are. We will be in Oregon this entire stream, so I didn't think it was necessary to have the state in the location section. Yeah. Government Camp, Oregon. I like this road better because if I lose control, I have more room for error. You know what I mean? Or more room to recover, rather. Bad source? Who told you that? I mean, maybe it's this next road 35 that's closed. Because 26 dives kind of pretty much almost straight south. It goes towards Warm Springs. 35 north goes toward Hood River. That's what I'm planning on taking. If that's closed, voices in your head. Chains required on OR35. Traction tires allowed under 10,000 gross weight. Okay. Well, we're only about 5,500 to 6,000 gross weight, so. Here? Oh. We were watching the replay of the stream and got gifted a membership. Nice. I thought maybe Corey Gherkin was here. I'm like, yo! But I truly have never been on this road, either in snow or otherwise, so I mean, I can't imagine that it'd be worse than the road up to Timberline. but it might be. You never know. Great to see over 800 people watching. Welcome into the stream. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that button, hit that subscribe button, ring the notification bell. Really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name is DL. I am a former full-time storm chaser, current auto shop service advisor, and I guess very, very part-time chaser. I pretty much only go out for local stuff now. I am a degreed meteorologist, though. I don't make use of that all that much, but hey, I've got it. What you can expect on this channel is mainly weather content, some car content. I am a car enthusiast as well, so I do like to make content based around that if I get the chance. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, please be sure to hit that subscribe button. Share the stream as well if you're enjoying. Trying to get to 1,000 likes on this stream. We're at 572 right now. I definitely think we can hit 1,000. This road has not been plowed, it seems like. Hearing that the windows are down and you're wondering why the hell does he have his windows down in a snowstorm, it's because my defroster in this thing is not very effective anymore. So to keep the moisture buildup down, I have to kind of keep the cabin aired out a little bit. Entering Hood River County. Uncharted territory, here we go. George, thank you so much for the super chat. You and be careful from Maryland. Will do. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that super chat. Oh, that looks spooky up there. Oh God, we're going downhill now. What the hell is this about? Hey, we're only at 4,000 feet. I guess we got some climbing to do. I don't know what the elevation of Mount Hood Meadows is. If anyone knows what it is, drop it in chat. Also, haven't asked this since, since basically the start of the stream. If you haven't answered this question already, let me know in chat. Where are you tuning in from? You in Oregon, outside of Oregon, in the U.S., not in the U.S., on Earth, not on Earth? Let me know. Elaine with the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Elaine, for your support. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W. Elaine in chat, and welcome to every single person that just won one of those. We are going to have like 1,000 members on this channel before I know it. My goodness. Chad, it is properly spooky out here. must say. Spooky, but also a little bit calmer than I was expecting in terms of wind. It's definitely breezy up on Timberline, but that, I mean, I've been in much, much stronger winds. Camera angle okay, guys? Is it tilted too far up? Do you want me to tilt more towards the road, or is this good? Awesome to see where everyone's tuning in from, by the way. Wherever you're tuning in from, thank you. Great, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I know where I'm at. Yeah, okay. I'm right by Snow Park or whatever it's called. Sasha and I went sledding up here last year with some of her friends. Yeah. That's cool. Now we're out here for a completely different reason. But a fun reason nonetheless. Over 600 likes now. Let's go. Pushing our way towards 1,000. Getting close to 2,100 subscribers too. Thank you guys. Got about 115 new subscribers today so far, just on its own. Semi-truck. Oh wait, no, that's a... I mean, it was a semi, but it wasn't like a semi like I was thinking it was. Thank you so much for the gifted membership there. Appreciate it. about those connection issues, guys. Just please stick with us. And we were building such good momentum too. No. Alright, thank you for the gifted membership again. I appreciate it.
Channel 1.
Wow, this is some low viz here. Dude, what the hell is this road network up here? How do you turn around? When those connection issues happen, guys, they are brief. So please do stick with us. Oh, is this a bridge? Oh, it's a bridge. I see. This is sketchier than Timberline. I've got to say, this is sketchier than Timberline for sure. It's okay, I can always turn around. Thank you again, Elaine, for that. That is awesome. Mount Hood Meadows. Welcome to Meadows. Open 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh, so it's closed. So I can't actually drive up here. No, we're gonna go anyway. Screw it. Predicted snowfall. Do some donuts in the parking lot. Yeah, I will if I can get into the parking lot. Predicted snowfall with this system below 5,000 feet, 1 to 3 feet. Above 5,000 feet, 4 feet. Decent amount for sure. Definitely a good amount of snow expected. Meadows, here we come. Is this another ski resort? I actually don't even know what this is. Hey, Paigey, what's up? You sent me a package today. I can't wait to see what it is. Thank you. I think I have an idea, but nonetheless, I appreciate it. Yes. Whoa. This is a massive parking lot. Holy crap. What the hell? What is this place? Am I like, is it a whole like giant parking lot, or am I gonna get stuck in the dirt? Memorial Hospital? This is a hospital? Is it open? Oh Lord, random squeaks coming from the wheels. That is not ideal. Well, this is cool. Oh yeah, this is a ski resort. Okay, cool. For some reason, I thought that it was just Timberline. Shows you how much I pay attention. Ari, thank you so much for the for the gifted membership. Jeez, I cannot talk. Definitely going the wrong way around. Danger, keep out. Danger, keep out. Keep out of what? What are you talking about? Well, this is pretty cool. Thank you to whoever suggested we come up here. It's crazy how I've lived in Oregon my whole life, and I just don't know about places like this. My family never did snow sports of any kind, really. Oh, I need water. Let me pop back there and grab one of my emergency stash here. Cooperspur and Ski Bowl. Oh, Ski Bowl. I knew about Ski Bowl. I do know about Ski Bowl. I've heard this name, Mount Hood Meadows before. I just hadn't been here before. That's nice. I apparently took my emergency water stash out of the car at some point, which is just great. Ari, thank you for the 5 gifted again. Appreciate it. So we are going to go back to government camp because I am getting thirsty and I actually don't have water with me. So back to government camp we go. I'm hoping that there is a store that is open in government camp somewhere in that town, or a restaurant or something. Don't eat yellow snow. Copy that. I will not do that. Pretty well. I just like to test it just to be safe, you know? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see if there's like a layer of ice underneath the snow. But here it's not so bad. Up on the road to Timberline, it was a bit worse. We're doing 35 right now. Talk about snow wheeling. I mean, I'm wheeling in like 5 inches of snow, but still. Better than nothing. Hey, geez, this is steep going down this thing. Steeper than I thought. Got a headwind now instead of a tailwind. That's wonderful. Just love that. Ari, thank you for gifting another membership. Just going crazy with those. Thank you so much. It did update. It did say Mount Hood Parkdale. So it does change. That's good to know. Oh. Unplowed highway. portion was unplowed. This is plowed up here. Okay, now is this is a two-way road now, yeah? Yeah, it is. Yes, Elaine has gone nuts with the memberships too. Not just today, but on Sunday. I think on Sunday she probably gifted like 150 memberships on Sunday. That was really insane. That's why. Yeah, no, it's quite all right, Elaine. You've given a lot. It's okay. I really appreciate everything you have done. Kurt Erickson, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And Godspeed, welcome to the OGs. Sketchy. Christina, thank you so much for your super chat. We just had a bunch of snow in the Sierras. Nice to see how it looks other places out west. Nice, yeah. I've spent a decent amount of time out in the Sierras. If I had more time, I'd go out there, but with my current employment, this is about as far as I have time to go out to. Which is fine. I mean, there's more area to roam around up here than I originally gave it credit for, so this is cool. We got Timberline, we can march our way up to Meadows, we can venture our way down 26 a little bit ways. So I mean, there's areas we can kind of patrol for sure. But thank you again for your super chat. Really appreciate the support there. Elaine, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Really appreciate all your support. wish we were getting snow like this here. Where is here for you, if you don't mind me asking? Oh shoot, we're icing up on the passenger side over there. I didn't even notice. If I was close enough, I would jump in my RV and be heading out there. I used to live in Lincoln City. The storms on the coast are wild. They certainly are. I've enjoyed going out there. My girlfriend's family, they have a condo in Depot Bay. So we've gone out there a couple times. The waves out there, man, like the waves that they get are huge out there in Depot Bay. Just like normally, I'd want to go out there during like a big storm and see how big the waves get. I think that'd be awesome to see. Did I say no good about something? How fast am I driving? About 25 miles an hour. Looks a lot faster because of the snow, I know, but we're only doing about 25. For reference, the speed limit is 55 on this road. Like 10 minutes away from getting water. I cannot believe that I didn't have any. I could have swore that I had like a case of water, like a 6-pack case of water in the back. Maybe I took it out when I gave the car to Connor and Brandon for that little while. Excuse me. Thank you for gifting another membership. Glad you all are enjoying. If you are enjoying, please be sure to smash that like button. We're at 750 likes, 3/4 of the way to our goal of 1,000 likes, which I definitely think we can get to. And we've hit 2,100 subscribers. Let's go. Actually, I think now we've gotten like 160 new subscribers. I was doing my math wrong. But we started out at 1950, now we're at 2110. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we've gotten like 160, 165 new subs today, which is great. Awesome. Love to see that. David, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate all your support. I'm excited to see how many new channel members we got at the end of everything. Welcome to everybody that's getting these memberships, by the way. If you're interested in what membership offers on this channel, I don't have anything crazy set up, that's why I've only got it at $1, but we do members only posts. We have members vote on what the next stream is going to be sometimes. Earlier today we did like a pre-chase stream, or like a pre-game stream, I guess if you want to call it that, where we went live exclusively for the members for the drive up here, and then obviously once we got to the action, you know, we kind of need to make that public, but basically just extra content every now and then. I respond to you guys first in the comments. Trying to figure out a way to do like on-screen like thank you, although there might honestly be too many of you guys for me to realistically be able to do that like on the screen. I might be able to put together like an ending screen with like a scroller at the very end that shows everyone's names. Just stuff like that, you know, just if you want to join the community, if you want to show your support, it's a great and, you know, fairly inexpensive way to do that. Candace, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Thank you so much, Candace, and welcome to everybody that just got one of those. It's just gonna keep snowing all night long. Yeah, it's gonna keep snowing like this probably all night. So at some point I've just got to decide how far sketch driving that thing out here. At some point I've just got to decide, do I want to camp out here for the night and stream super late and be hella tired from work tomorrow? Do I want to call it at a decent hour, go home, get some rest for work? Because I want to come back out here tomorrow evening too, because it's still going to be snowing. thank you so much for the super chat. See you later, Amar. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thank you for the blessings. I appreciate it. Alright, we are going to go into government camp and hope that there is a gas station or something with water. I mean, absolute worst case scenario, I'll run 10-15 minutes down the road. It just means that the stream is going to suffer, but I'd say it's worth it to get me some water. Gas station right here. That works. Why do I get the vibe that gas station was closed in there? I don't feel like walking all the way just to see that it's closed. Damn. It is closed. No, dude, I need water. Need me some water. Hey, welcome in, Shannon. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Channel 1.
Gonna make me drive down the mountain to go get water. Keep driving. Yeah. I know there's got to be something down here. Some kind of convenience store or something, man. Water to drink, Mom. I thought I had a small case in here. I don't. Freaking everything is closed in this little town. Yeah, I mean, there's a restaurant. I could go into a restaurant, ask for a glass of water, but I'd really like to have a few bottles, you know what I mean? Mountain View restaurant, yeah. They got restaurants open here. Hydrate. I'm trying. I am trying to hydrate. Yeah, that's it. That's it, man. There should be a store around. People live there. Yeah, there's stores. They're just closed. There was 2 restaurants that were open up there. I'm not like dying of thirst. I mean, I could very easily drive down to where I know there's a gas station open or something. I don't want to do that because that's going to pretty much cook the stream. But I'll do what I got to do, I guess. Damn it, dude. as I really thought. Says they're open. Here, I'll flip back around. Only for a few seconds? No, it's like half hour. Yeah, there's no stores here. It's just that Chevron Food Mart, which is closed. Dude, I'm gonna have to leave the freaking mountain. Okay, fine. Oh, damn it. Well, we gotta leave the snow because I'm an idiot and I forgot water. Ugh. I mean, we'll come back, but we're gonna lose service for probably a good 5 minutes. I swear I had a 6-pack of water back there. Six big bottles. Thanks for tuning in, Bells Ringer. Appreciate it. And of course, the store that I have my route set to closes at 8 p.m. and I'm not going to be able to get there in time because I got to go slower because of the snow. So I don't even know. We might have to go all the way down to Rhododendron or something. Gotta drive to Zigzag. Where's Zigzag? No, it's just unfortunate because the stream was doing really well, and I mean now we're just my fault for having my window partially open there. Now we're gonna have to leave the snow for a while. Like a good while, probably a good 30 minutes, just so I can go get something to drink. Let's see where I already dropped it. Yeah, I know that Dairy Queen is down there. Alright, we're gonna take it down to 2-wheel. So, I'm gonna ask a big favor, you guys. We're gonna be chasing rain for a little bit. Just so I can go rehydrate. Because I forgot to pack water. I don't have a lighter with me, and I guarantee you that plastic is, or that snow, the snow is not plastic. Thanks for tuning in from North Carolina. I want to have bottles, so it's okay. The stream will go back to being better, like 8:15, 8:30. So if you guys want to take a brief intermission and come back, or maybe I end this and make a new event later, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I can't believe there's not one open convenience store up there. That's kind of ridiculous. DoorDash myself some water. DoorDash is not a service this far east, unfortunately. Finding this guy. No, guys, it's fine. I'm 15 minutes away from that store. God, I hope I get there in time. Just stick with me, guys, please. We were doing so good. We just gotta leave for a little while. Yeah, but what about storm chasers who need water when they forget? Hello? Just tuning into the stream, we're having to leave the snow briefly so I can go get some water because there's no stores that are open past like 6 p.m. in government camp for some reason. So we got to go 15 miles down the hill to get water, and then I'm going to go back. So should be back in the snow by 8:30 Pacific. Trying to make it to the store in time. They close at 8 p.m. My ETA is 7:59. I'm hoping I can just run in there and be like, please, I just need to buy like a few bottles of water. See if I get water and suspense killing you. I mean, this isn't really that dire of a situation. Like, I could make it all the way home without getting water, like, easily, but I wasn't done yet. I wanted to stream snow for like 3 more hours. So it's pissing me off that we had to leave so soon. Is going to be poor the next few miles, guys. Just FYI. How did I get stuck behind a million trucks? Do not have time for this. Yeah, Joe Daisy, you're right. I thought I had it back there.
Hi, can I get a large fry and 2 large waters?
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright, $5.39.
Thank you.
Shout out Dairy Queen, man, saving the day. So calm. Shadow Dairy Queen being open. I caught them 5 minutes before they closed, but audio better now? Hopefully. I know it probably got glitched out because this is a really bad area. Yeah, it's just the area that we're in. There's about a 10-mile stretch where there's basically no service. We just have to get out of the trees. Oh man, I gotta fix the camera now too. Shoot. We'll be safe out here. Appreciate it. Jim, I hope it's okay. I just made you a mod, at least for now, just so I have one in chat. Yeah, snow will be back in about 5 minutes, 5 to 10. Yeah, 37 degrees. Okay, I remember this point. Yeah, 5 minutes we'll be back in the snow. I guess that's when I'll know to call it once I run out of my 2 waters here. That'll be time for me to go home. Where am I going? I'm going back up to where we were. Back up to government camp. Probably gonna drive back up to Timberline, honestly. Might go up to Timberline and eat my fries. Actually, I'll probably eat my fries at that rest stop and then head up. Base of the snow level. Actually, the snow level's rising. It was snowing here before. It's getting warmer. Ever so slightly, but it's getting warmer. Yeah, because it's 36 degrees right here. It was not that warm before. Snow level is rising, chat. It's going to be all rain. No, I'm just kidding. That won't happen, but I think government camp is going to be like where the snow level starts. Changeover if it's even gonna happen, because we're coming up on government camp right now. Okay, yeah, I guess we're back in snow now. I thought the winter weather radar was tripping earlier, but I think it's onto something. I think this atmospheric river is bringing a little heat with it, if I had to guess. Snow level definitely rose a bit. It's okay, we will adapt. And just like that, we are back to the snow. else looks like they're getting some snow. Connor, where you at, dude? Well, thanks for tuning back in, guys. We are back in the snow after a 30-minute intermission there. This thing wants to kick out on me. Being in two-wheel drive, it don't like it. Anyways, we're at 850 likes. Let's keep on pushing. Let's hit that goal of 1,000, chat. I think we can do it. Be a channel record. Let's hope you don't, Elaine. I'm sorry that that's even something you're having to deal with, but let's hope that the answer is no on that. That's what I'll be hoping for. Stop and eat my fries real quick. My hearty dinner. Go for it. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, this is a large. $5. I guess that's a decent amount. I don't know. Maybe I just have big hands. Whoa, I almost just spilled them all. God, that would have been devastating. Jeez. Slippery box, man. Pause. Nice, Victor. Yep, not even full. I just felt about going in and just getting water. I wanted to buy something. Yeah, the snow really shouldn't be letting up right now. Should be still pretty heavy coming down. That's what it was supposed to do anyway. Anyway, we'll head back up to Timberline here in a minute. Y'all know what I miss? Texas Dairy Queens. Those breaded steak fingers. Ooh. So good. All right. Excuse me. Fries have been devoured. It is time to get a move on again. You guys want to head back up to Timberline? See how that road's doing? I think you guys just want me to move somewhere. Yeah, the gas station right next to me is 331. At least the pumps are still open. I'm the boss. That's dangerous. It says do not enter, but there's literally nobody here, so I don't care. I want those giant flakes back, the ones that we had on Sunday. Alright, you know what, maybe I will put this in four-wheel drive. There we go. there's a lull or a break in the precip at all. I think what it is that the moisture's kind of getting cut off coming up over the mountains. Having a hard time making its way all the way over because it's raining pretty heavy back over to the west, not too far at all, but it's just having a hard time making it all the way here. Waterfalls. Too much movement. Looks like they're still keeping up plowing this. That's good. I don't think anybody's really using it. It looks clear. I was gonna say, I know Starlink's working. Carrying its share of the weight right now. Kicked the back end out a little bit on that turn. What are we at up here now? Can my phone lock in, please? Like, dude, you have Starlink and you have a wide open view of the sky. Let's go, dude. Come on. I need to brush that cover off. That's the thing. It can't actually melt anything because there's a big plastic or a plexiglass cover on top of it. So I guarantee you there's just a layer of like 2 or 3 inches of snow just packed onto that thing and the Starlink can't see anymore. But it's annoying. I have that thing like set up in the perfect place and I do not want to take that cover off because I'm not going to be able to get it right again. But the cover is useless for the snow. I literally just need it for hail. But I'm planning on taking this thing out in June, and I really don't feel like fooling with it again. I kind of want to just leave it. Yeah, I don't have a Discord. Maybe I'll set one up at some point, but I don't have one right now. Big snowflakes equal warmer temp. That is true. Typically that is true. Yeah, the temp's definitely rising. I mean, it's 32 degrees all the way up here. I wonder if the system is trending warmer than they expected. When we get up here, I'm going to pull up NWS. See if they've dropped their snowfall totals at all. I have a feeling they will have. Timberline. 2.5 miles to go. I guess a little bit more than halfway, but I consider it the halfway point. To cool off, man. I don't know why it's so warm this year, but like, where are the low 20s at up here? Bring out the cold. Glad you guys are enjoying the view, though. This is a very pretty drive, so glad you guys are enjoying that. More nostalgia with 480p. Well, I mean, that option's always there. We're streaming in 2K now. Don't quite have the capability to do 4K, but I can stream 2K, which is better than 1080. See a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. You join me headed up Timberline Highway towards the Timberline Lodge to kind of just see what the condition of this road is, see how it is up at the lodge itself, see if any of these strong winds have really kicked in yet. If you're enjoying the view, if you're enjoying the stream, please do smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. We've just crossed over 900 likes. We've got less than 100 likes to go to 1,000. Looks like we are going to hit that 1,000 like goal. At least I definitely think we can. So really appreciate you guys for that. And then on the subscriber front, we have gotten over 200 new subscribers today, which is awesome. So welcome if you're a new subscriber. Really appreciate you joining in. We're going to be back at this again tomorrow evening. I've just got to head back down the mountain to go to work tomorrow, so. Here's some wind. Here we go. Texas gas is $1.99 here. Nice. You know, actually, since I've been driving, I've never actually seen $1.99 gas before. If I have, I didn't notice it. But since I've been driving, the cheapest gas that I remember getting is actually in Oklahoma. I paid $2.29 a gallon back in 2024. nobody up here right now. Oof. Jeez. Yeah, I guess they got that parking lot like blocked off, kind of. I mean, not really, but kind of seems like it. What elevation going up 26 does the road get snow covered? I'd say at this point probably at 4,000 feet. Maybe just above that. Yes, my name is DL. Gas was 25 cents a gallon when I started driving way back when. Wow. Yeah, DL, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Live in Seattle, and it's so awesome to see someone in the mountains here in Washington State. Well, I am technically in Oregon, but same area, so yeah, I'm glad I could provide coverage. Just up here taking a little break from driving, just watching the snowplow guy do his thing. I used to do this back when we covered stuff in Flagstaff. Just find that parking lot, watch them work. Am I going inside? Nah. My wife says it's scenes like this why she never wants to live in Minnesota again. Yeah, fair enough. If it's not your vibe. I like being a snowplow driver would be so fun. I'd totally do it. Man, I'm getting tired, low key. It's only 8:30. Gosh dang it. And it's only the first 2 days of the week too, man. Jeez. Yeah, these things are like crazy strong. chased flash floods in Arizona. Oh wow, so you're like a OG viewer for real. Sure, Timberline Lodge was the outside filming stage in the movie The Shining. Was it really? I actually did not know that. Across your chase, beautiful area. Thanks for tuning in, Oregon Jets. Appreciate having you here. Nice. Snows like this at low elevations along the Great Lakes. You should check that out if you ever get the chance to see lake effect snow. I've chased lake effect snow once. Honestly, it sketched me out a little bit. I don't know. I don't really know if I'd want to go do it again, to be completely honest. Maybe. What's my snow rate guesstimate? Right now, I'd say inch an hour, maybe inch and a half. Probably an inch and a half. If I had to make a guesstimate, that would be it. I have never been to Klamath Falls in the snow. I've heard it's quite pretty though. It's supposed to snow again in Marquette this weekend. Nice. I live in Gresham, Oregon, about to head up, play in the snow in the Tahoe. Nice. There you go. Is my overlay correct? 34 degrees. That's what it is down in government camp. It's 30 degrees up where we are, which again is warmer than they had expected here. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look and see what NWS is thinking. Yeah, I mean they were thinking we should have been at 28. Dude, it is not 27 at Timberline Lodge right now. It is 30. You were wrong. Widespread blowing snow, mainly between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. Why do they think that the blowing snow is only going to be then? Is that when we're expecting? Hold on, let me look at the hourly forecast again. Surface wind. Yeah, I mean, if anything, the surface winds are just going to get weaker as we go. So, I don't know. Alright guys, should we do another trek up to Mount Hood Meadows? Do that whole run again? What you think? Yeah, it wants to make it to Bend, but it's not doing it. Yes, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. All right, bet. Let's do it. Did they update the winter storm warning? No, they did not. 35 likes away, chat. This is channel history right here. If we can get a big push to 1,000 likes right now, this will be the first stream ever on this channel to hit 1,000 likes. What's the other one? Ski Bowl? I'm curious now. Hold on. That's alright. It's alright. Meadows is closed. No, really? I couldn't have guessed that. Did it. Oh shoot, we did it. Heck yeah. W's in chat for yourselves. Everyone give yourselves a round of applause. I mean, we achieved that like a lot on SRM, but this is a new channel. This is a new venture. Yeah, right. Gifted so many memberships on Sunday, I quit giving them out. No kidding. Heck yeah. Major W's in chat. Coming up on 2,200 subscribers. It's almost 250 new subs tonight. Let's go. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Lots of snowflakes indeed. You are not wrong. A lot of snowflakes coming down. Out here. This is so weird. I guess this would probably be more entertaining on a weekend. That does make sense. Definitely dumping in the Cascades tonight. Chicken Danny, thank you so much for your super chat. My next coffee or drink, or coffee or hot drink. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I could go for like some hot apple cider right now. Sounds amazing. Come on. You can kick the back end out. Yeah. Nice. That's all I had to do was get used to driving on the snow again, and I'm good. I'm set. Get down to a half tank already. I could have swore I was just at 3/4. I guess not. Shoot. Ooh, going a little fast for this turn. It's like an old horror movie. Don't say that. I'm out here by myself, chat. Don't put horror movies on my brain. It's not cool. There it is, 2,200 subs. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It means the world. Try to come up with content for you guys as often as I can. Thanks for tuning in, Fruitcake. Hopefully we'll see you next time. And next time will likely be tomorrow. Stream's gonna start a little bit later because I don't think I'm gonna be able to leave work early. I think I've extended my one time for the next couple weeks to do that. Down to 32 degrees. Timberline Road, don't go near the edge, bro. Yeah. It's a bit sketch. It's alright though. It's honestly not that bad. That was fun. Alright, time to go back up 35. The 35 actually was a little bit more sketch than 26 is. Should not be a problem for us. Sean, thank you for your super chat, bro. I appreciate it. For the energy drink you'll need for tomorrow morning. Yeah, I probably will need one. It's worth it though, man. This is going great. Appreciate the super chat. Hey, those of you that haven't checked out the video, go on to like my actual channel page. Most recent video that you'll see is titled "We Wrapped Our Cars in 1,000 Feet of Christmas Lights." Features my Dodge Charger SRT8, and it's also got Sean's Camaro. We both wrapped our cars. I think his car took 800 feet to wrap. Mine took 1,000 feet of lights to wrap. And we hired one of our photographer buddies to go out and shoot video of us, and we made a YouTube video out of it. So if you'd like to check that out. When am I going to wash my vehicle? I don't know. They don't do, I don't think they salt the roads here, do they? Do they actually salt them? If they do, then I'll probably wash it like on my fault, dude. My fault. Like Thursday or something. Thursday, maybe. Gosh dang it! My brain is not working. Salt. Yeah, that's what I didn't think so. The salt doesn't really seem like a West Coast thing. So yeah, I mean, I don't really want to wash it. They sand the roads. Yeah, that's what I thought. Though I don't know. At some point, use lava rock gravel in Central Oregon at least. Yeah, that's what they use in Arizona. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. I'm currently headed north, I guess maybe northeast, on Highway 35, Mount Hood Highway. Headed up to Mount Hood Meadows, just kind of been checking out the different roads up here, just kind of seeing what condition they're in, seeing if they're plowed or not. Hardly anybody out here, which maybe that's a good thing. I mean, we really haven't had much of an issue getting around, but we're also in a lifted four-wheel drive vehicle with snow-rated tires, so like this is kind of a cakewalk for us, but for others it might not be. I mean, you'd hope that people would expect snow up here, but you never know. We've helped out one driver so far, and that was just a driver that got stuck in the Timberline Lodge parking lot. And we helped push his car up. So hopefully they made it down the hill. I'm assuming they did, because they're not anywhere up on the lodge, and they weren't anywhere along that road. I've been up and down that road several times. Yeah, I mean, it's Tuesday night, like you said. No one's going to be out. Just me being crazy. Problem is, I don't really have time to come up here on the weekends, so like the only time I really have to come up here and cover this stuff is during the week. Travel from Medford to Longview tomorrow should be good. Yeah, you'll be alright. I'm not sure if Grants Pass, or the pass north of Medford, is getting any snow out of this. But that'd pretty much be your only spot, I think, to really worry about. If I had to guess. Still got 6 miles to go. I forget how far away this is, honestly. I'm waiting for snow here in Arkansas. That might be the one time that I'd come back to Arkansas. Screw Arkansas severe chasing, no offense. Give me Little Rock, Arkansas, Snowmageddon. That was awesome. It was exhausting, but it was awesome. I think we slept like 2.5 hours in the car. I had us up doing stuff till like 3:30 in the morning. Poor Garrett wanted to like sleep like 3 hours prior, I think. But nobody else stayed up there. Nobody else stayed up. Nobody else was out. And I'm like, you know, this is a major event. Like, we were holding like 3,000 viewers consistently. And I'm just like, dude, I want to take advantage of the fact that we're here and we can document this. So that's what we did. Sorry guys, I was just checking on something really quick. Of the plow that came through once today, and that was it. From what I can tell, there's only been one. Yes, it is. Mark, you are correct. Our snow park. Across another plow. I'll keep my distance so I can keep my brights on. I mean, he's in a giant plow. I don't think my lights are really going to do that much harm to him, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try to be respectful of him at least. Seems to be increasing a little bit too.
Channel 1.
I don't know why I didn't notice that this road is built into the side of the freaking mountain. Like, I look up to my left and it's just trees steep up. And now the fear of avalanches is kicking in. Don't feel like dealing with that. What is wrong with my fuel gauge, dude? Back up above half. What is going on? You guys haven't responded to that poll. Let me know. Do you like snow? Do you mind snow? Do you hate snow? I mean, I would think that majority of you probably don't hate it, or you wouldn't be here watching it. But you never know. shift. Jeez. Oh, they plowed this. Nice. This was not plowed when we went up here last time.
Channel 1.
There we go. Oh, I fixed it. Stream was like behind 4 minutes on my laptop. I was really confused. That is so weird how the precip just stops, right? Right, not too far further east than we are, from what I can tell. Oh boy. Half tempted to just like nap up here. Kind of want to. Back in a moment. Back. Survived. Every time I step outside of the car out here, I don't know if it's just because I'm by myself or what, but I just get that feeling that I'm being watched. And I don't like it. Yes, Connor did rent it. Yes, we're finally getting snow out there. Yep, we are. And it's going to keep on snowing. Here, I'll show you guys radar, actually. It's been a while since I've actually flipped the camera, so just to show you how much precip we've still got to go. I mean, if I didn't have work, I probably would just be up here for like 2 days straight. Because it's just gonna keep on going. So really, this is just up to when I decide to call it, honestly, because it's gonna keep snowing. It's gonna be snowing all night. It's gonna be snowing all day tomorrow. Through tomorrow night. I mean, it's gonna be snowing enough to the point where I'm gonna come back up here after work tomorrow. Literally the only reason I'm going back down to Portland is to go to work. Would want to hear that dreaded knock on your window. You can watch, there's hundreds of us. Yeah, I mean, I know on the stream, unless this is just like a threat. I want to know what's up this road, chat. Curiosity is getting the best of me right now. Oh, snow park. I'll be real close for snow. Oh, what the hell? Just a giant parking lot. That's all that's up here. Oh, dude, I could easily sleep up here. In the corner, turn the lights off, grab a couple Z's. I could easily do that, dude. Not like I'm in anyone's way. Guess the only thing is I don't have like the ticket thing that they say you need. They patrol. What? So I'm not supposed to be up here, is what you're saying? permit, and I do not have the permits. I spook myself very quickly. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's like the signs say November 1st to April 30th. So it's like half the year thing. Sunrise lot. You're literally supposed to sleep there till sunrise. That's what I'm saying, dude. Taking a nap sounds so fire right now. Passes are about $25. You can buy them online. Oh, it's okay. I do probably need to head back down to my house at some point, because if I don't get 6 hours, I'm gonna be kind of screwed for tomorrow. So need to try to get back home by midnight. In theory, it sounded cool to stay up here till 1 a.m., but it's also like there's only so far you can go. And as a couple people in chat have been saying, it's Tuesday night. There's no one here. I mean, really, the best thing that I could do would be to go to Timberline and just sit up there in that parking lot. Because at least it's somewhat windy there. But at some point I kind of want to just stop. DL does not like the supernatural vibe. Not in the middle of the mountains by myself at night. No, I'm not a huge fan. I cannot say that I am. You guys want to do some donuts? It's just like complete no traction whatsoever. Direction, right? that didn't work very well. No, it's okay. Ghosty, who are you talking about? Who do you mod for? I don't mind other chasers being talked about in chat. I don't really care about that. Gauge is being weird because now I'm back to being slightly below a half tank. So I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Channel 1. I didn't have work tomorrow, dude. I'd love to just car camp up here for the night. Although I don't actually have any blankets, so.
Leslie, welcome to the OGs. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that, you guys. Ditch a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna get back to government camp. I'm gonna do one more run up to Timberline and back, I think. And then we'll roll through government camp proper and then probably wrap it up there. So, probably about 45 more minutes. We'll go up and down that road one more time, make sure there's nobody there that needs anything. I'm sure there won't be, but you never know. Lake effect storm was bigger. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Nothing out here is going to compare to lake effect ever. It's just a different environment. Have I seen any Bigfoot? No, but I've gotten that feeling that I'm being watched. So, maybe he's out here. Don't call them into existence, please. This we're a few miles outside Government Camp, Oregon. We're kind of along the base of Mount Hood. 1,100 likes. Appreciate everyone smashing that like button. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please make sure you have hit that like button. Consider subscribing if you are interested in storm chasing content, weather content in general. I also make a bit of car content. So if any of that interests you, feel free to subscribe. I'd love to have you. Somebody comment thinking that was actually like we were legitimately door dashing, and she was like, "You didn't show you picking it up or dropping it off or anything." And I'm just like, it's just a test stream. I haven't actually launched this yet. 300 new subscribers tonight now. That is amazing. Thank you. If you're new to the channel, make sure you're subscribing. Up this road one more time. Just do one more patrol, I guess. Then we'll head back down, roll through government camp, and call it a night. Well, this has been great hanging out with you guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Enjoyed the view.
Channel 1.
Turn to Timberline. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Noemi. I'm definitely hoping so. Oh, I'm sorry. Was somebody asking what tires I have? My fault. I've got the BF Goodrich KO3 tires, all terrains, courtesy of Prescott Tire Pros. They do not sponsor me. They sponsor Storm Runner Media, but this used to be Storm Runner Media's chase vehicle. So we have a sponsored set of tires on this thing right now. Huge shout out to them. For even after its retirement, keeping the 4Runner active now and again. Still a possibility, but I don't know. I haven't really looked into anything long term, so I really can't comment on that. I have no idea. miles to go. I was going to say visibility is low, but that could just be because I've got every reflector under the sun turned on. Maybe that's nicer, honestly. I'd definitely say the snow rate has increased again, but that's really the only big change. They're still keeping up with this, as I'm sure they normally do. Nothing crazy. Just your run-of-the-mill heavy snow. Still, I'm enjoying being up in it. Yeah, I'll be alright. This ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. As I almost run off the road. I mean, I can, you don't have to do it, Jim. It's okay. Yeah, Connor was kind of on one tonight. Yes, we are. We are at Mount Hood, about a mile and a half away from Timberline. We're just doing one more patrol up and down this road, and then we're going to roll through government camp and wrap it up for the night, because I am getting a bit tired. And from government camp, I've got like an hour and 20-minute drive home. So I want to be safe, not only in terms of being out in the snow, but also being tired, you know what I mean? I mean, I can always stop and take a nap. I mean, I may do that in like rhododendron or something, stop in that DQ parking lot and just sleep for like an hour, but we'll see. One more mile. But yeah, the snow rate is definitely increasing. The winds seem to be picking up a little bit too. We'll be able to tell more when we get kind of on the last section, or once we get all the way up to the top too. So shoot. But yeah, this is definitely heavier than it was before. This is getting a bit sketchy. Just a tad. Nothing we can't handle, but this is definitely some heavier stuff. And there she is. There's the lights. Dude, I can barely even see the driveway, dog. Or the entrance, I mean. The driveway. Yeah, now I think we're definitely into the 2-inch per rate hour, or per, wow, 2-inch per hour rate, if not higher. This does appear to be accumulating quite quickly. Jeez, I've forgotten how to speak this evening, apparently. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. You joined us just arriving at Timberline Lodge. We've been doing a few kind of different routes this evening around Mount Hood. This is our last one of the evening that we're doing. We're going to come up here, stop for a few minutes, and then make our way back down towards government camp. Roll through government camp, and then going to wrap it up there. But just wanted to come up here, see what the winds were like, see how heavy the snow is. Snow is definitely probably the heaviest that I've seen it this evening up here. And in terms of the winds, not super strong. I guess I'll be able to tell a little bit better once I get up here. But yeah, there's not a soul out here right now. I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm going to drive up here because I've never actually driven all the way up. I guess I lied. I guess I'm not going all the way up, but some of the way up, maybe. But I'd always just diverted into this parking lot just to stay out of people's way. This should be a good sort of POV here. Just for a few minutes. Here's a view you guys will hopefully enjoy for a few minutes before we head back down. Love the frog and the wipers. Yeah, I know. They're noisy and weird sounding. I'm sorry. I am in a 2021 Toyota 4Runner, four-wheel drive, lifted with all-terrain tires. How far am I away from home? I just plugged it in my GPS. I'm only 68 miles away from home. It's an hour and a half, but really not too bad, considering. "68 miles, things West Coast people say." No, that's things that ex-storm chasers say. To me, anything less than 200 miles is like a cakewalk of a drive. Anything less than 200 miles, anything less than 4 hours, either or I guess I'd say 3 hours. Just sounds easy to me. That was an interesting sound. Run away. So it looks like we found Bigfoot after all. Where? What do you mean? They stuck? They drove themselves there. How are they stuck? I'm gonna give them a second to figure out what they're doing. If they appear to actually be stuck, like for real, then I'll. There you go. I can get him in the frame a little bit more. Because they were moving around just fine. So I don't quite know what they're doing, but oh Jesus. Oh, he's coming right at me. Oh wait, no, never mind. I guess they are stuck. I guess the plow is probably going to be able to pull a lot better than I can. To do right now because the plow guy's already talking to him. Yeah, see that's what I thought they might be doing, was just putting chains on if they're getting ready to leave the mountain. In which case I'm not going to be much help. I've never really I know how to do it, just not very well. Because I never have to use them. I'm not used to them. What's the stuff he's spraying? I didn't even know he was spraying stuff. Oh, I see what he's doing. Yeah, okay. push them? Oh no. I see what he's doing. They just need a yank out of the... Apparently the guy works here. I offered to try and give him a tug out, but I don't really even know how to get out of the way right now. I thought that guy was really short, then I remembered DL's a giant. Oh boy. Yes! Hell yeah, brother. Oh shit. It is icy up here now. Hey, what's up, Conrad? I do not understand where this guy is trying to go. At me. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Love that. I'm gonna get myself stuck in this freaking parking lot. I had to like really work to get out of there. So I think that's probably my sign. Just start rolling down the hill. had to get a normal mod in here since my main mod kept talking about doing unspeakable things in my car. What the hell? What is going on in here? Give me the little wake up I needed though to get down this mountain, because when I drove up there, I was like, my eyes are getting heavy. I'm like, shoot, I'm gonna have to just sleep up on top here for a little bit, but I'm good. All right, just gonna run off the road, no problem. Oh shoot. Nice. No, we're really in a low bit rate spot right now. Yeah, he's got like a winch and stuff, so. Stupid low bit rate. Son of a gun. see if they can get this thing out. Nice. That thing was crazy. That thing was built. That was wild. Again, another one of those situations where it's like, seems like they got it handled, but I still want to observe. But I just feel awkward doing it. You're moving this to the TV, huh? I should be honored. Don't worry though, I'm fixing to wrap this up here soon. Say send the drone up, and then the drone would promptly crash into the truck. Bitrate is just struggling right now. I'm sorry, guys. Really seem to maintain a solid connection right now. driving around in this stuff. It's great. Dude in the Honda Ridgeline is cooking me right now. Jeez. So I just moved out of the way. I'm not gonna hold him out. He's gone. Like, I don't really want to do more than 30 going down this hill, to be honest. Sure, not much has changed. I guess the heavier bit is kind of moving through. If I had to guess, the snow may taper off after like 2 a.m. There's no way I could stay out here that late though. Unfortunately, that is not going to happen. Hey, if you guys are enjoying, or if you have enjoyed this stream, please make sure you smash that like button. Consider subscribing to my channel. I'd really appreciate it. Share the stream, share the channel if you'd like to. Once we get down to government camp, I have a separate favor to ask you guys. Save that for when we are wrapping things up. Chris, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate your support. Thank you. We are just about to hit 2,300 subscribers. I had said 2,500 as a joke, but we honestly didn't get that far away from that, which is pretty insane. So thank you guys so much for for tuning in and joining the channel and everything. Again, I plan to be back up here doing this same thing tomorrow evening. So if you have enjoyed this stream, make sure you are subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss that next stream. Set up a redirect for that, but I am going to ask you guys to do one separate thing for me if you don't mind. Holy sliding, oh my god, I'm going to hit this shed and right into our spot with ease. That was fun. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to schedule a stream. Change that later if I need to. Next, monetization on, customization good. And let's go here, edit the video. Customization, redirect. What happened? What happened? We shouldn't be frozen. Are we okay? That is weird. Internet went out. Internet went out on me. Oh wait, no, it's back now. We're back now. I think we're good. Damn it, and there it goes again. Okay, I don't know what the hell's happening. OBS is doing that thing again. This happened a while ago. This happened to me back in Texas several months ago. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if you guys can hear me right now, but I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. If you guys could please click that link. It'd really be helpful to me. Yeah, I think it's just this is a sign that we need to call it a night. So we're gonna wrap this up. Thank you all so much for all your support. Thank you for the donations, new subscriptions, hitting that like button, sharing the stream. It all really helps. It's all very much appreciated. I'll plan to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we don't have any stream issues tomorrow, because last time this happened, it was a long-lasting issue. So, yeah. So that link will be very self-explanatory when you get over there. It's just a new project that I'm working on and wanting to try out. So, if you guys could help me reach that goal, that'd be really appreciated. So, I'm gonna